All right, let's get her going. Hello, welcome to another day of FF14. Today we're going to be, I say it's day one, it's not technically. We did the first encounter of the Eden Raid series from Shadowbringers. We did that at the end of Saturday. We had enough time to do the one encounter. But we're going to be doing the rest of it today, probably on Friday. And given my queue times, it'll probably take until Saturday as well. We'll see, but at the very least, it's going to take today and Friday. But yeah, we've done the first encounter, so we're going to go and do the rest of them now. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Because we just have to wait for a queue now, so let's get into it. Alright. I'm just chilling out in Kugane. You might notice that I have a different eye mask. It's because I did the puppet bunker some more, because I wanted the more gear from that raid, or that alliance raid, and I got this out of 2 runs, and I think maybe another piece of loot that wasn't for Dragoon or Reaper. So that sucks, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, and while I'm waiting, go ahead and queue up. You can see I was literally doing it right before the stream started. We want, yeah, normal raids. Here we go. Eden's Gate Descent. Okay, 10 minutes. All right. Let's take a look-see here. Having finally overcome Eden in a battle of wills, Reen is now in control of the enormous Sin Eater, which now drifts high above the empty. Oh yeah, we did do that. Your celebrations are short-lived, however, as Reen detects the presence of unknown enemies making their way towards Eden's core. While Thancred and Urianger rush to intercept a swarm of foes approaching you from inside, you head to the upper reaches to face the threat from above. Or from the above. My mistake. I really have no idea what's going on. But the raid literally just started, so I don't think I'm supposed to know. But yeah, so the Alliance raid. Remember how I said when I was doing the Alliance raid, oh, it looks like they all just share one set of gear. And there's not a different gear for each Alliance raid. Wrong. Turns out entirely wrong. The reason I didn't realize that that is incorrect is because all that's different as far as the naming goes is one of them is type 51, one of them is type 53, and the one of them is type 55. So I didn't realize that because I wasn't looking that closely at the names, but there are in fact multiple sets, and all of them are pretty good. I think my least favorite is the third one, the type 55 stuff and the antiquated sets from the Tower at Paradigm's Breach. But that's still got some good ones. There's some pieces in there that I want. There's a mechanic glamour that I'm thinking about that uses a chest piece from one of the sets there, from the ranged DPS set. So I think I'm gonna pick that up. I don't think there's really any other ones that I want to grab for for this one as far as gear. I have pictures of them. So I'm going to bring them up right now because that would open Chrome, and that's no bueno. But yeah, I did end up getting this mask, which I do like a lot. I do want to get the chest piece for this. It's like a long trench coat with the sleeves rolled up, and I'm not crazy about the sleeves rolled up, but I can fix that with like longer gloves. But the body piece I would like. I still haven't gotten the 9S, or not the, 9S stuff. Or what I assume is the 9S stuff. I still haven't looked up whether or not that's where you get the 9S set from, is the first Alliance raid. Because if you remember, I got the 2B set out of that chest thing, the little coffer. And I didn't check to see what the other one was. But I'm assuming it's the 9S set, because that just makes sense to me. I still haven't gotten that, but I'll get that at some point. Okay, so what do we do while we wait? Don't know. I don't really have any desire to do the Beast Tribe stuff anymore. I've done my time. I got the 2 mounts that I wanted. I did the Doman reconstruction already. So that's done. Oh, I know. Because I believe this resets at the same time as everything else. Nope. We want Tamra. Let's go do the weekly quest for the Alliance Raid story. Because I'm assuming that resets at the same time as everything else, which is Tuesday at like 9 a.m. or something. Somewhere around there. It's in JST. I don't know what the conversion is for JST to MST. But yep, it is reset. So let's go do this. Anyone know how many of these quests there are, by the way? If anyone's paying attention. Because we've done 1. Today will be 2. I only ask because the other weekly thing that I'm doing is the Dome and Reconstruction, and that takes 12 weeks to complete. And I'm on like week 4, I think. So, yeah, that's rough. I might not even be on week 4, I might be on week 3. You can see that all from here, huh? But yeah, that's still gonna take quite a while. I think next week is when I finally unlock the... Yeah, I'm on week 4 because next week I'll have donated 120,000 gil worth by that week, and then that'll unlock the junk monger. And you can donate 20,000 gil a maximum every week. So that will be week 5. So I'm on week 4 right now. Okay. Do you recall the Machina we brought back last time? Unfortunately, they were rather far gone. I couldn't salvage much of them. Do you think you could bring back more of the same? Consider done. Okay. See, these are just sort of excuses to throw the player back into these really nicely crafted Alliance Raid areas. Which I am totally down for, because they are, in fact, very nicely crafted. Can I go in here while I'm queuing up for duty? Is that gonna work? What is this? Oh, nothing. That's a dead end. Okay, I can. That's nice. So this really is just another area you can just go into. Okay. I'm assuming this is in the same spot. Yep. Exact same spot. Okay. I do like my Reaper Glamour so far. I think it's a nice holdover for when I eventually get the other pieces that I want from the Yorha stuff. But I don't even know, like, I might get the chest piece and decide I don't like it. And then just stick with this, because I am pretty partial to this. It's kind of a modern look. But, I don't mind it. All of my glamour so far have been very fantasy. Except for, like, my machinist one, which is a straight-up cowboy. So, I don't mind getting something a little different. Oh, also, speaking of other classes, I got my paladin to level 70. Means I get the cool Suzaku sword. It's pretty nifty. I really like this glamour. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Also, getting paladin to 70 just means it's even closer to getting to level 90. And I get blade spam, and that's cool. Yeah. Can I class change on this? Sure can't. My red mage is also getting pretty close to level 80. I think that's the next thing I'm going to spend my dailies on, is red mage. Level 78 right now. I didn't do my MSQ today. I was planning on doing that later. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'll probably queue that up with Red Mage. Because I want to start working on the resistance weapon for Red Mage. I might also hop into Bosja later tonight and just run around there, rank that up a bit more. I still have to do the Castrum Legislatore. I just got that unlocked. And when I unlocked it, it was already running, and then it was too late to wait for it again, so... Yeah. There we go. Press the wrong button. So I do have to do that, which I might do that tonight. After stream. I've been thinking about doing some more, Excuse me. I've been thinking about doing some like casual streams of FF14. I'm just like in the afternoons while I'm farming for stuff. I've just kind of a hangout, relaxing, chill stream. I don't know. I don't know if there'd be any interest in it, to be honest. Half the time, there's barely any interest in the main content. So, I don't know. Maybe if I start streaming in like afternoons or something, then it'll attract more people from other time zones. Who knows? But yeah, I was thinking about it because like a lot of the times I was just like hanging around, farming stuff in Alliance raids and doing my dailies, and I thought maybe I should just stream this and relax. But then also like, I don't know if I have the stamina for it because I don't know. I'm not really good at being spontaneous and entertaining in that way. So there's a pretty decent chance it would just be me staring at a screen in silence. First question mark? I think you are. I don't know where Damu Damu is. But no one else has chatted in here so far. Oh, you know what I want to check? So this chat message has popped up here. If I go over here, it is there. Good. I did fix that. Nope, never mind. It's gone. What the fuck? Hang on. This is very aggravating. It's like it's refreshing the browser when the scene becomes active, which is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. But it's unchecked, so if I just check it and uncheck it, maybe that'll update it properly. Anyways. Ah, you were here quietly, I see. Yeah, like, I don't know. It seems like when the scene becomes active, it refreshes the browser source, but that option was unchecked in OBS. So I just checked it, applied it, and then unchecked it again, and I'll see if that fixes it. Because I don't want to remake the source, because that's really annoying. I've been feeling a bit more optimistic in spite of myself. Okay, good for you, buddy. And like this one doesn't reset. This one's all here, so who knows? Okay. Do I have another letter from Canog? Yeah. Job change to career magician. There's never been a Final Fantasy, like, magician job or class, has there been? I don't think that's really something that Final Fantasy does. I think they just have, like, straight-up mages and magic and wizards and shit. Black mages and white mages and whatnot. Lally, just the sinner I've been looking for, ho. Another one of those recording devices that arrived from Canog. Seems the lad has more he wants to say to you. Here. Okay. I will check it out. You there! Oh, here we go. Yes, the two of you. What are you doing talking and nodding suspiciously? What are you up to? Fucking, come on, man. You're conspiring to take over the village, aren't you? Just like those murderous machines. A very Salem witch trials of you. Huh? What did I just... Ah, my head. Oh? Something getting, like, mind-controlled. Something's not right with Glag, and it's not quite the same sort of not right what follows a few too many casks of ales. Cask? Fuck, what, you know what I meant. Well, whatever it is, it's nothing you need to worry about. I'll take care of it. I question that. Now then, was there something else you needed? I'm not going to ask if there's anything I can help with, because I don't want more work. Well... Excuse me. Who is it now? You, what do you want? If you're here to mock us, have done with it and leave us be. No, I'm not here to mock you. On the contrary, I want to join you. I'm usually not one to get involved, preferring to observe from a safe distance while making the occasional comment to remind people of my presence. Wow, that's just at me next time. But seeing how hard you've been working for the village, I couldn't help but want to make myself useful for a change. Well, we could certainly use all the help we can get. What say you, Lance? Shall we welcome him to the crew? Yeah, why not? If you misbehave, I just kill you. It's easy. Thank you, I'm certain you won't regret it. After that strangeness with Galag, I wasn't sure what to expect from our dour friend, but it sure wasn't an offer of help. Anyway, I'll find a moment to talk with the fellow about our plans, and when he's managed to settle in, you ought to have a word with him too. But to answer your earlier question, there's nothing we need for you nothing we need you for right now. Only a matter of time before we call you in again, so kick your feet up while you can. I never do that. Okay. Wait, there's another weekly quest? Is that what that said? Okay, so now I get a weekly quest from this guy. Available March 1st. 1 a.m. Okay. So, like, the second it hits Tuesday, everything resets. That's pretty nice. As far as I can tell. Oh yeah, and they're slowly cleaning shit up. Nice. Well, average wait time is now 15 minutes. Cool. Nobody's queuing for this. Oh boy. This stream is just going to be a lot of me talking while we wait to get into the queue. Alright, well, let's see. What else? Any party finders going on right now, out of curiosity? I really gotta do the Great Hunt Extreme. At some point, I really want that Rathlos mount, but boy, it takes a while to make, or to farm for. Actually, out of curiosity, using this teleport menu more, because it's actually pretty handy. I want to see exactly how many of those skills I need to grind out for the mount. Now where was it? Nope, no. It was here? Oh, also, I did also get the 2B wind-up 2B minion. Or 2B automaton, my mistake. I also got the 2P one as well. Which is right here. I lucked out and got them both in one run. Which is very nice. Where did that pop? There it is. So that's cool. Yeah, there they are. Hardy Hunter. The Smithy, I think, is the one I have to talk to specifically. I do not have any more skills for you. 50, huh? Okay, well that's better than 99. Oh, you can get the Proof of a Hero Orchestra in there. That's pretty rad. I would also like the Augmented Rathlos set, because it is pretty damn nice. I throw it on real quick. Wait, nope, shit. Oops. There we go. And because it's dyeable, like, this is pretty versatile. And I quite like it. Actually, oh, there it goes. That's actually not a bad fit for this Or like a Reaver Glam or something like that. It's a different sort of look than what I've currently got, but it could be done. Alright. Let's fight this whatever the fuck, but I don't even know what we're fighting right now. But we're on top of Eden, so you know. Jesus. Oh, right, I forgot that this is the song that plays. What is this? Antithesis Manifest, Voidwalker. Oh, that's wild looking. Okay. So there's like a weird, creepy dragon thing holding just a man. Alright. Well, I have no idea what's going on, but we got through the first one alright, so... Oh, that's the, Omega... Whatchamacallit? Like the Omega outfit. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, and then he's got little goobers that fly out. Want to make sure you want to avoid. Oh, I've already taken a shit ton of damage. Oh, that's in. Fuck. Okay, we're off to a terrible start. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. At some point we'll die and we'll get a reset. Okay. Spread out that. Oop, stack up. Nice. Collective unconsciousness. Love that skill. Nope. 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 Oh, what is this? Activate when the target... What? Huh? Okay. That was interesting. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. I'm gonna be honest. There's some time fuckery going on here. Okay, spell and waiting. So, does the AoE just go off when the timer runs out? Is that the deal? What's happening right now? And this was a stack over here, right? I'm very lost. I don't understand what's happening. We're killing him though. Oh boy. Don't get knocked off. Be defeated by a friend. Oh, yikes. Fine. Okay, this is the thing that fucking schwacked me last time. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, ooh, alright. Bob and weave. God, this track is a banger. Oh, alright, this should again. Alright, I'm learning. Entropy, huh? Great damage, cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, we gotta stand on these. Alright, they got it. Oh, so it like, oh, okay. So we stack up, and then the spell goes off. when the timer runs out. Means that we gotta stack up on him right now. Okay. I see. So it's sort of a delayed, like, alright, remember what was what. And then figure out what you want to do first based on where the timers are. Okay. Interesting. Is the other healer gonna resin? Oh, there. Never fine. Okay, so you're standing on those, you get a bleed dot, easy enough. Taken away, good. I wanted the last second if I was gonna make it on there. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no one will look at me. They'll all be focused on the boss. And then if that hits the circle... Oh no, let's go all the way to the top. No? Okay, no, it just... Eventually the timer continues. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So you just have to remember what you have and then deal with it. There's the raid damage. Really pop my crest of time again. Forgetting I have that and I should use it. That's gonna get saved. And then when that timer starts going, we gotta stack up on him again. Ooh, stack up right now, stack up right now. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. I think everyone else is sort of figuring it out at the same time as I am. And we are done. Alright, not bad. That was actually pretty interesting. I'm not entirely sure what the man had to do with it. Unless the man is just like someone who's going to be part of the story now. What the hell even was that? That's a great question. Yeah, I'm still at the point where I'm grabbing all this. Because it's a new raid, which means new gear that I'm probably not even going to use. Doesn't mean I don't want it, though. Yeah, this guy's just here now. Cool. I'll take it all. So are we gonna address this this man? Void Walker? Or was that the Sin Eater that popped up? Or was that even a Sin Eater? I don't know. Lance, thank goodness you're unharmed. I mean, some of the gear looks neat, and that's a good reason in and of itself. You're not wrong. That is absolutely true. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch, and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Hey, he's alive. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Hold up, hold up. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? I don't know. You tell me. Okay, well, So much for that. Cool armor, though. She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. Oh, it's a she. F times 2. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Can you elaborate on that, or are we just going to have to deal with that knowledge? On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. It's like another time traveler. In the same realm as Grahatia. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link with Eden. I have a feeling her linking wills with Eden is probably not going to go well in the long run. Call me crazy. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, I'm pretty rad, aren't I? What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all on that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emma Selk. Oh. Though I think it unlikely she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Okay. Sure, that one. Why not? Nor any drop to drink. Okay. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. Therefore, the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. That was the plan, yes. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. If I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Can Thancred really contribute to this conversation? Let's be honest here. I love the guy, but he's got his strengths and weaknesses, and this is not one of his strengths. Oh, yep, that's just flying now. That's a concern. That is very scary in the distance. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Orion J, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. one at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Lance, indulge me a moment, if thou wouldst. All I do is indulge you, Orianger. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? Sure. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter that fateful word, for to even speak the name primals to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must be subsequently dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? Hang on. So, hold up. We're going to summon primals of the ether that we want in good locations, and that'll rebalance everything. That'll give us control over that element. I think that's what's happening. Interesting. That's the right way? That's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's roll with it. I break my fast on primals. That is correct. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. We pieces of shit for breakfast? Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe that has previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Lance. So it's like, this raid series is going to be Primals 2, Electric Boogaloo? As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becomes agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Thanks, Thancred. We love you, buddy. Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianger's madcap schemes. He has a lot of those, doesn't he? Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to go horribly wrong. But, you know. It is what it is. Alright. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect of ether. The rest is up to you, Lance. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Haha, flooding, get it? Because water. Anyways. Eden's Gate. Inundation, now accessible. Okay. Well, we're gonna get through 3 elements. How many are there? Yeah, 6 total, right? Water, fire, or earth, fire, wind, water, lightning, ice, and then light and dark. So that's 8 total. Which means if I check the raid number, let's see, we've done 2, so that'll be 10 out of 12. So there'll be 2 more after that at the very least, assuming this goes how I think it will. Oh, this one says less than 5 minutes. We'll see how consistent that actually is. Alright, I gotta drop this shit off. It's always best to return to Kugane. Right, I can't do it in here because Kugane is my free location, so it's costs no gil. And also, it's Kugane. It's rad as fuck. I love Kugane. I've liked all of the expansion cities. Like Ishgard has a you know, a special place in my heart. The Crystarium is cool. I like the Crystarium, but Kugane is just the best. Like, look at this shit. So cool looking. Love it. That's the fastest way. Me over here. And this is Natifa, I believe. Yes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was recently clearing out my armory chest, and I got a shit ton of seals, or a bunch of stuff that I was getting rid of. I think I still have quite a bunch. Yeah, still have another 66,000. So let's do some gacha pulls, see what we get from these material containers. Hopefully no dupes. What is this? Hunting Hawk. She loves you more than life itself. She's had to. That's cool. No idea where you get that one from. Losing your master, this raptor, expertly trained in the art of falconry, wandered the skies in search of purpose, finally arriving at the diadem, where she has since awaited the arrival of one worthy leader to once more enter the field to pursue an inquiry. I have a bird. It's Taka from Dual Destinies. That's an Ace Attorney reference. This thing can't sit on my head, can it? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Hey, it can! Yeah. That's pretty rad. Also, it popped early. Thank God. I want to favorite all of the minions that can sit on my head. It's very important. Alright, so what monstrosity have we summoned exactly? Oh. Oh, it's a remix of the Leviathan theme. That's awesome. Heredor of the World Leviathan. Oh, we gave it 2 heads. Why did we do that? Oh, this is cool. So it's basically like this raid series is basically them getting to redo the primal fights. I love that. And also these remixes, this sounds pretty fucking rad so far. And I like the primal songs already. So if they've got a banging new remix, I'm down for it. Okay. So we get a water laser. Yep. Don't be an AoE. Simple enough. Fine. Oh, not fine. Dark Missionary. Oh, the Dark Knight thing. Actually might be useful against this boss. That's rare for a Dark Knight ability. Being useful. I did go back recently and rework my Dark Knight overhaul a little bit. Although I think I'm at the point now where I need some feedback. Figure out where to go next. I that means. Is he gonna, like, fall like a tower? Okay, no, that's just, it pushes you. Gotcha. You're falling off his bed. Uh-oh. Oh boy. At least LD's confirmed getting a rework. LD? Oh, Living Dead. Yes. That's good, because Living Dead is trash. It's like near unusable with how bad it is. I would prefer a full class rework personally, but I'll take Living Dead getting fixed at the very least. Maybe I'll do that while we're queuing. I'll quickly show the what I've got for my personal Dark Knight overhaul. Okay, as far as I'm aware, this raid damage. Ooh. All right. Oh boy. Right here's fine, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, like stack up on this person. You don't get pushed off. So that is effectively a stack mechanic. Uh-oh. Alright, now what? Okay. I assume it's gonna knock out that side. Yep. There's gonna be another one. Get over on this side. Watch for the AoEs. Alright, this isn't too bad. Pretty straightforward. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we're good to go. This one is weird because you go towards the water spout instead of away from it. It's kind of ass backwards in my opinion, given what the original was. But, eh. Oh! Wow, I lived. Disagree. But I will take it. I really don't know how I survived that. I'm fairly certain I should have died. Pop bloodbath just so I can get a little bit of health back. I'm kind of on my lonesome. Okay, never mind. Tidal Roar. That's center, right? No. Oh no, that's okay. That's just raid damage, I think. Yeah, okay, that's raid damage. And we are done. Alright. That was a nifty little fight. Nothing too complicated, just stay away from the AoEs. Cool. There's a lot of half-dressed catmen in this raid party. GG. One other person. You're getting my commendation, because you just did so good. So good. So you're just gonna give me everything? Yep. Every time. Not that I'm complaining. Alright. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Yeah. Sort of. Oh, not quite the same then, but why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagan, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Lance's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. That seems dangerous. How goes it? Good? Question mark? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if they took out the helmet off that armored chick and it's Reen under there? What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. You could have just said, let's go back. That's all you had to say. Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. I'm not using these materia anyways. Well, I am using them. I'm selling them to the Domans for the reconstruction effort. Alright, what do you want? Return to the base camp. Lance, look! Is there water now? Hey, there is. Cool. Where did that come from? That's curious. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope that the burden is not too much for you, Lance. I'm literally doing this for fun. Try me. I don't know where this big crystal came from, though. That's a little odd. But this place certainly looks better. I think that's an improvement. Alright, on to the next. Super Seismic. Gee, I wonder which one this one is. I think this proves that the water aspected ether is no longer lying dormant, so which element should be realigned next, Oriange? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as I fly off to face the next opponent. It must be, or while you fly off to face the next opponent, must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Aether crystal form where there is an abundance of free ether, such as this case, water ether. Oh, okay. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, this game's lore is so good. There's like a lore book, I think. I remember seeing Pyromancer, former WoW streamer, open it up. I'd be curious to see what kind of stuff is in there. After, of course, you know, don't have to worry about spoiling myself. Imagine all the alchemy crafting you could do with that thing. Yeah, no kidding. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrent, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? Do you know a lot of other Earth-aspected primals? Because I don't. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What's it like? Do you have sumo wrestlers here? The landslides. The landslides. Yeah, that one. That's exactly my memories of Titan. Fucking love that the writers added that one. Seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. Yeah. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Lance remembers, yes? Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Great. Alright, Lance, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Lance? Shiva might have been at least partially Earth aspected. That's all you've got. Or not Shiva. I was about to say. Oh, Sri Lakshmi. That would make more sense. Sort of a desert entity. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. I bet the writers think they're so clever. Eden's Gate Sepulture. Sepulture? I've heard of Sepulchre, but not Sepulture. I was about to say, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Shiva's Earth aspected? What are you out of your mind? But yeah, Sri Lakshmi, I can see that. Alright, this is the last one of this set. Let's see what we got. Wait time less than 5 minutes. Cool. These are going significantly faster than the last one we did. Yeah, I don't know. I could see an argument made for fire, because it's a desert primal. But I think Earth makes the most sense. Yeah. Shinryu was kind of everything, yeah. There was a lot of water, I remember. It like threw a tsunami at Omega. But it's also got lightning. Pretty sure it had fire. So yeah, Shinryu was a lot. I think there was ice as part of its battle as well. So yeah, I think it just had like every element. Which is interesting. Okay. Well, while we wait... yeah, I should drop all this shit off. Always back to Kugane. I thought it was like Fire and Earth 2, but it was definitely more fire than Earth. Yeah. Ravana was definitely fire aspected. What other primals have we fought? Actually, we haven't been fighting a lot of primals recently. Ever since Stormblood. I check Stormblood here. Pool of Tribute. Oh yeah, Susano, definitely water. Like, that, no question. Earth, maybe. Shinryu's kind of everything. Tsukiyomi. She would be dark aspected, right? She's all about the moon. It's like moonlight, but, you know, it's all about night and darkness. So I think her deal is darkness. That doesn't count. That's not a primal. That's not a primal. That's not a primal. And then we haven't fought any primal since. So as far as Earth aspected, I think Titan is kind of the winner. I don't know any others. Yeah, the Knights of the Round is like light is the best I can come up with. They had a lot of holy aspects to them, so that makes sense. Okay. Right. What was I gonna do? Just gonna drop my shit off. Oh, and I still have more containers to pop open. Oh, is that a tiny little Numo? It is. Oh, that's adorable. What is that called? Wind up Numo. That is one of the cutest minions I've seen in this game. My god. Alright. So... Right. I have no idea how to get that, but I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Am I going to have room in your inventory to put the rest of the raid stuff in? Oh, you know what? Worst case scenario, I get rid of all these fucking triple triad cards that I've been slacking on getting rid of. That's not an issue. Okay. Done. Oh! You know what? Since I leveled up my paladin, that means I can start putting you back on venture duty. Which means that the... which one is it that I want? Is it field exploration? No, that's the 18-hour one. That's not what I want. Because I do want the hunting one. I need higher equipment level on you. Okay. So, it's level 61 you are at. And it's a shame because I just got rid of my Shire gear for Paladin because I forgot about this. Oh no, I do still have it. Right, because it's on my other tanks. Doy. Fucking... I'm not using my other tanks right now, but also, like... Don't really want to do that. But also, do I want to spend the gil on... leveling shit for you? That's kind of poopy. Oh, you know what I can give you? I can give you a raid gear. That's what I can give you. I'll just get a full set of Alexander's stuff, which I've been saving up for. This should be more than enough for a full set. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. I've been doing Alexander so many times where I've just been like getting all of the loot. Not even thinking about it. Alright, travel, teleport to Ishgard. I want to favorite this hawk as well because it can sit on my head. It's very important. Okay, that can't sit on my head, that can sit on my head, that can't, but I'm gonna save that. That can't, but I'm gonna save that. I'd like the cursor, the witch red can, Wonder Potent I can get rid of. Griffin hatching I can get rid of. Yeah, I'm fine with getting rid of the Great Serpent. Rudy I'm fine with getting rid of. I'll keep Anima, I like Anima. Kaimanu, Porogo. Oh, I gotta keep the otters, that's very important. Slime Puddle I'll get rid of. The melon I'll keep. Page 63 and Alexander. I'll sort them by things that can and cannot sit on my head. So everything down here can. Just currently not a lot. That's fine. Just open looked up a list to see if there's actually a list you can find of all the minions that sit on your head. Or on your shoulder for most people. For Lalafels, it's the head. Okay. So, nope, nope. That's the wrong class. There we go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got lots. I have enough for like 2 full sets. And this is almost as good as Shire gear, so this will hold Natifa for a good long while. Alright. Oh, the wait time's going up. That's good. 4 DPS, and that's it. I gotta get back to leveling my miner as well. I've been slacking on that. Alright. And the worst part too is like leveling your gatherers is super easy. Because all you need to do is leave quests and you can do it in like a day. Like I'm pretty sure I leveled up my my botanist and miner like in the same 8-hour span to level 50. Like it's really, really easy. But I'm just lazy and I don't want to do it. Alright, Atifa. Oh, lag. There we go. Gear, here we go. Oh, I need weapons for you as well. Hold up. Weapons. I guess I'll just have to buy that. That'll be a little bit of money. Because I don't think I can't get any raid weapons because you need the savage stuff for that. Oh, is it not actually under that? Thought it was in the armor. Oh, battlecraft gear. No. Huh? Okay, maybe it is a weapon. I thought the shields were actually from the armorers, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so expensive. I hate that. It's like 60,000 gil. Like 80,000 gil, really. Gross. Alright. Over here. There we go. Oops, nope. There we go. That and that. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, just making sure I didn't double up on something I didn't need to buy. That, and I don't have another ring for you, unfortunately. Yeah, it's probably fine. Actually, sure, a gate ring of casting. It's a higher item level, and that's all that matters. Well, at least you look cooler. Alright, that should be much better. Now I can send you on adventure. Hunting. 61 to 65. There we go. I don't actually care about any of these, so it does not matter. Is this really what I want to do? Hang on, let's double check. Quick exploration. 422,000. Do you know, Remlock, if you're still here? Which one is the most time effective? Is it just the quick exploration that gets you what you need? Or is it the hunting exploration? The hunting thing? I feel like 400,000 XP is a lot. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. That's dealt with. Oh yeah, wait time just keeps going up. Cool. You don't do that? Alright, fair enough. Let's see here. Oh, right. That was the other thing I wanted to do. Oh, I gotta give all that shit back to Natifa. Whoops. Thank you. Saw that you needed to gear them. I was like, I'll do it later. Sounds about right. Alright, so let's just send these other 2 material containers, see what we get. That was over a year ago. I understand. Ooh, a tiny tortoise. Look at our tiny little man. There he is. Wow, he's not that tiny. That's a regular sized turtle or tortoise. Ah, that's fun. All right, cool. What did we get from the last one? Wind up Q-Kern, which I already have. Shame. Well, I can throw it on the market board at the very least. Give it to Skami. How much does this go for? Dirt cheap, I imagine? No, almost dirt cheap. What's the price on this? Is anyone undercutting me, or does no one give a shit? No one gives a shit. Everyone's undercutting me because they're all trying to get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Considering it popped out of a Bosja lockbox, I'm not surprised everyone has one. Alright. And of course... Yeah, I know, I'm running out of space. Why do I have these Allegan catalysts? I'm saving these for no reason. They're not used anymore. Not really. Alright. Well, what else do we have to do? Do I have anything in my inventory I would like to get rid of? My armory chest, perhaps? Oh yeah, I can get rid of the fucking Natifa's old gear. Yep. Never gonna use that garbage. Yep, that too. And that. Double check, weathered ring, I can get rid of that, don't need that anymore. Get rid of anything under level 30. Crafting. Probably don't need all these. Inventory management savage. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've almost found a full party for this. Getting there. 19. Don't need that. Really? Okay. I don't know why that's part of a gear set, but whatever. 28, don't need that. Probably fine getting rid of these. They're yellow, which is usually tank stuff, I think. I think that's how that works. If not, fucking who cares. Why is this? I'm getting rid of this. I don't care if it's part of a gear set. I don't care what the game thinks. That's not optimal. 28, 38. Vitality. Don't need these. This is for melee. Ooh. Do I keep these? I'll keep one of them. I'll keep the high quality one. No, don't undo the sort. There we go. I don't need these. Don't need these either. And we are good to go. Let's do it. We're actually making decent time today. We've gotten through we've gotten to 3 trials or 3 raids. Oh. Heriter of Crags, Titan. Recognize that. I gotta be honest, I like this this Titan better. The old Titan was nice, but this one's cool. Fucking... What is this, like a breakbeat, I think it's called? Is that what breakbeat is? I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to music. I dig it, though. Oh! Okay. So we're gonna have to do some AoE management. Okay. I'm blocking down. Oh, meh. Oh, there's rocks now. Am I gonna have to line of sight something? Oh no, they're gonna explode. I see, I see. Alright. Oh no, it's not going to explode. Okay, you have to line of sight that, I think. That guy was over there and he was fine. Do any of us know what we're doing? Or are we just winging it? Oh, get it close to the center of that. Yep. Nope. Rip that guy. Oh! Oh, shit. Alright. That's pretty rad. Massive landslide. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. Like a Nightcore Titan theme. It's been a long time since I've thought about Nightcore. Probably for the best. Nope. Uh-oh, what, did my bit rate drop really badly for a second there? Oh, yep, okay, those do explode. In wider AoEs than I thought. Okay, okay, we're fine. This is manageable. Oh! Alright. He's in a tiny little car. Huh. That's pretty goofy. I've wasted a soul reaver stack there. Forgot to use gluttony. Oh, I'm filthy. Gross. It's his version of ray damage, I guess. Alright, I'm on the verge of losing my vulnerability stacks. Oh boy. A lot happening. Oh, and both of our tanks are dead. That's a concern. Oh, this again. Oh, that's bad. I think I fucked up. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Please don't reach all the way over here. That'd be really sad. Oh, right. That's the line of sight. Okay. So looks like a normal Titan run to me. Great. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just be sloppy. It's got a cool design though. I like them a lot. I like that those like wheel things kind of you know, fly off of them and have different setups. The car one is pretty dumb though, I'm not gonna lie. Where he drives in a little like Fisher-Price car and goes in a straight line. That's pretty ridiculous. Well, at least we get to sit back and relax. Uh-oh, never mind. Back in it. This Savage is one of the cooler Phase 3 transitions? That's rad. I'll have to look up footage of that, because Lord knows I'm not going to get to it anytime soon. Phase 2, okay. Gotcha. Okay, which one of these is going to blow up first? Center ones, I think? Yeah. Oh! Oh no. Oh, it's bad. I'm going to get hit. Yep. Here, you guys have a raid buff. I remember how to use those. Okay, transition that properly this time. Alright, we're almost there. 18%, not too shabby. I think we've managed to figure him out. I think we've gotten to the point where this shit again. Meep meep. Beep 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 beep. Ah. It goes to the sides. I didn't realize that. Well, at least I'm over here. Okay, hey, remember I said how we got this? I lied. Healer LB3? I feel like it's probably the best use of that. Yeah. Just to be safe. Don't try to get cocky and blow it all on damage. Alright, we got there. That's what limit bricks are for, baby! And we should be able to kill them before these go off. Oh, there's a huge one over there, I just realized. Oh, that's fine. I feel like you're only barely in range to the yellow over 3, yeah. Oh, we got him. It was sloppy, but a clear is a clear. GG early, so that there's actually a chance of people seeing it. Alright. Eden's Gate complete. 1 down. 2 more to go. I'll command that tank. Why not? Ooh, Eden Miner. Ah, I didn't get it. And I got the orchestrant for that. Cool. I will take it. It makes for a nice alternative to tombstone gear. If you're feeling lazy and you don't want to grind up the tombstones for a set, just use raid gear. It's nearly as good. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Yeah, I got my shit rocked a couple times. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. Didn't wipe once, which is honestly impressive. Usually at least one, because over half the raid tumbles off the edge of the first 1 minute. Yeah. That sounds, that's pretty similar to the original Titan fight. So I'm glad that they kept that consistent. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yes, if I'd put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. Which I did many times. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. I mean, I felt pretty good about myself because I only fell off once, I think. Dying is one thing, but when you get knocked off by Titan, that's the real bad feeling. Oh, it's orange now. And we're seeing some rock. Did we really do all of this? We sure did. And by we, I mean me. And my 7 compatriots. It would appear that the balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet... the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this fall is short of the outcome I had visioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Oh yeah, the falling off the edge and just being out of the fight permanently. Yeah, I'm so glad they got rid of that. When did they do that? That was in Heavensward, right? They finally were like, people hate this, so let's not do it anymore. Because I think there were fights in Heavensward with that mechanic when you just popped up back to the platform. I think. So yeah, thank God, because that really sucked on Titan and Leviathan. We have this localized phenomenon, and Shiva, because there was also the ice ring. We have this localized phenomenon as the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. It was a post-Heavensward Stormblood thing. Okay. Maybe there just wasn't any of those kinds of fights in Heavensward. Because I can't think of any off the top of my head. And the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... oh yeah, Ravana and Bismarck. Doi. Yeah, if you fell off for them, you were toast. Oh, there we go. Stormblood once again, proving that in all aspects, it is a major step up from Heavensward as far as gameplay. Reen. Yeah, Bismarck was really annoying because that, Ravana at least was fairly obvious when you were about to get knocked off. But, Bismarck, I never found the timing for when that burst of wind would show up. I never figured that out. I just committed to staying in the center all the time. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I'm feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first 2 elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit out of this, but I'll do as you ask. Well, Urianger does make a habit out of it, so too bad. Seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Lance could go ahead and have a word with them in Moored Soup, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Are you waiting for her to get out of earshot? Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on her return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for ethereology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like these, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master, keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Lance, you better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you to ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. More resting in Shadowbringers? Who would have thought? We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Alright. Well, let's go take a nap. Oh, I actually have to go over here and talk to Reen. Okay. I thought I had to teleport to Amarang. I look forward to seeing this place, like, fully transformed, because this is actually looking pretty cool so far. So I'm really curious to see what the grand transformation will look like. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take first ship piloting, or shall I? I guess it is a pretty long drive back. Okay. Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I had sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. I mean, that's reasonable. But now that we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what it might have been. I see. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Well, you are a rogue slash ninja, so that's actually part of your class kit? Whatever. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information that we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? I'd like to see her try. If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Lance? If Alpha and I were here, talk things through with her. True. Even Emmett Selk has reasons. We should at least hear her out, okay? There's not much we can do until she's awake. The pragmatic approach. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna go with this one. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. Like, once Emmett Selk explained what he was doing, I understood why he was doing what he did. I just couldn't let him do it. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way that they did. I hope she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I shall need to see to Urianger's errands. The people were on our way to meet Lentus the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. I haven't really talked about my thoughts on the Shadowbringers climax, the 5.0 climax. I did really like it though, rest assured. But I really liked the way that they dealt with Emmett Selk, especially in the way that we took him out, right? Where he basically turns himself into Hades and does all that shit, and then we end up taking him out with the axe and all that stuff. All really great. But I love how at the end, I believe, and it's not really confirmed, it's just my theory on it, but I believe Emmett Selk in his last moments realized, like, oh, okay, we are worthy of inheriting the world and the source and the shards. And so in his last moments, I think that's why he said, you know, remember us, remember that we lived, because he knew that they weren't going to come back because we were there. So that was basically his only way of just saying, like, hey, at the very least, remember us when we're gone, that we existed. And then he, you know, disappeared. So I think that was a really, really good way of dealing with Emmett Selk, of him going from like a card-carrying villain to a sort of a tragic villain by the end. And I really, really liked it. It was really good. Emmett Selk is definitely one of my favorite villains we've run into. And it's ironic too, because Emmett Selk is like a very complicated character. He's got a lot of depth as to like why he's doing what he's doing and his motivations. But I also love Xenos, and Xenos is the exact opposite of Emmett Selk, because he's so simple. He just wants to fight. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to have a good fight. And it just makes him such a great villain, because every time you run into him, you're like, oh fuck, I know exactly how this is going to go. I can't talk to this guy. I'm just going to have to fight him. And it's not a guarantee that I'm going to win. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That's a Ghoul who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. You know Ghoul. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. I'm assuming it's you two. Ah, Reen, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Lance, I'd like you to meet Luri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. Is the guy in the back gonna get a name, or is he just... Okay. Well, I'll take it from here, Lance. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Cool. 1 down, 2 to go. Might actually get this done by Friday, which will be nice. And Saturday we can do the trials. Oh, here we go. Now what? I see. What do you see? Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Lance until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. Too sure to be soon. God damn it. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Oh. I see. That's concerning. I pray it is not true. Now the question is the night person in the back the Oracle of Darkness, or is that what she says Reen is going to become? Could be both. Or either one. I don't think it'd be both. That'd be weird. Greetings, Lance. How might I be of service? First report. Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we will limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I've asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Oh, is this the savage stuff? The truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was a rather large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, Lance, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. Oh, maybe this isn't the savage stuff. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Lance? Actually, I brought something to show you. Oh. Thancred and Nurnager brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battle in the empty. Nurnager seems to think that they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Okay, this is the savage stuff. Gotta be. Gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? Different from how you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows... Okay, yeah, I get it. It's the savage stuff. Okay. Thank you. Really not that important to read through. Okay. Ah, this is the guy I have to talk to. There we go. Oh, who was this? What was this guy's name? I didn't see it. Yalfort. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the Eden... I mean, highly classified and very, very secret thing. Nice recovery. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yalfort and Lance, too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Although apparently her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or it is merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taking her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing's amiss. I'm sure it's fine, and there's no need for us to go check on them. Good grief, are you always this slow? Wow. Look at those heels. That cannot be comfortable. Oh, you know what? She looks a lot like, oh, what's her name? Jessica Jones lady. Christine Ritter? Kristen Ritter? I think that's correct. Yeah, she looks a lot like Kristen Ritter. Which is interesting. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you got a purpose, would you? This is really not what I expected out of this character. Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying around your own luggage for a change? Those shoes cannot be comfortable. Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ranger. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yilmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, and so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Yeah, look at your shoes. No shit, they're killing you. Wear normal boots. And perhaps we should have chosen more sensible footwear. See, even he knows. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Even like the 2B heels aren't that aggressive. Even the Vieira heels aren't that aggressive. Ridiculous. You are begging for a sprained ankle. Alright, well, we have to deal with this now. This table seems awfully tall. It's like here for Reen and Gaia. I guess maybe even if an adult sat on it, it would be, or sat in the chair, this would still be really high. Like it'd come up to like Thancred's chest. Thancred's pretty damn tall. Alright, well, anyways. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise a suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Thancred's about to interrupt him. Not now, Ranger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that guy means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. That was maybe premature, but alright. Though I would ask you, Lance, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Thancred's versions of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as if it's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. The fairy? What? I can't see it, but it's as though some I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. That's a very clunky sentence. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Okay. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? That's my response. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. I'm liking Gaia more and more as we go. God, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Minfilia was inside me. Can we not phrase it like that? That's kind of weird. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ashian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Fair. I'm pretty sure Reen was also born like that, though. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Nilmore? That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Ilmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Oh, God. This is like a 2-hour conversation. Should be nighttime now. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Guy has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. I absolutely cannot see over that table edge. Not a chance. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, maybe go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable, and yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on! I mean, you put up with Urianger, so how bad can it be? Okay, that is way over there. I hit the wrong button. Also, let's grab the hunting hawk again. I like the hawk. This hunting hawk, I wonder if you could do like a Prosecutor Blackquill cosplay in FF14. I wonder if it could be done. Probably could. Or at least something akin to it. I mean, samurai is a class. I'm just wondering if you could get the chest piece. There's a chest piece that's close enough to it. Because he's kind of wearing a suit, so... Or like a trench coat. Get away from me! Where'd Thancred and Urianger go? Don't like that. Gaia! How are you walking in the sand in those heels? Seems I have no choice. Oh. Okay. What just happened? Oh, it's that time magic shit. That she was using during the fight. Huh. Okay. What am I? Great question. Well, alright then. What are you all gawping at? What do you think? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that, so this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. And when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spell to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present we know precious little of Gaia's origin and still less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Valtteri and Ranjit. I learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Ranger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but if we felt it necessary to test thy resolve, let it suffice to say that thou hast, left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Uranger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Well, she's not exactly pleasant, but she gets things done. Alright. Can I teleport straight here? No, I can't. Right. I think Guy is writing a pretty good line as far as like being kind of abrasive and being just unlikable, because that's something that a lot of characters struggle with, is they try to make them like, you know, not super friendly, and they just end up like going way too far and making them a complete and utter asshole. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Oranger can sit on top of our luggage. And I think Guy is writing a pretty good line, because she's definitely kind of a dick. But, she's also got her moments of, like, not being a dick. She just wants to get things done. Early Alphino from A Realm Reborn, yeah, that's a pretty good example of being just absolutely unlikable. I fucking hated Alphino and Alizé when they first showed up. They're just like, they showed up in the speeches for the grand companies, for the city-states. And they just showed up to talk shit every time, and it was like, why are you here? Fuck off. So, there it is. Like, they were just the fucking worst, Alphino especially. At least Alizé at some point just like left and didn't show up again at like the end of the plot. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. Oh, the bringer of the flood, the first Sin Eater. Would it lend me to my past or my future? Is that her inner thought process? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. That's interesting. I don't know what that is. Because she's also talking in past tense. So it seems like this is almost like her thinking back on the events. Blood and Thunder. Might be getting a Ravana next. Or not Ravana, fucking Ramu. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Ylmore and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me who's only known life in Ylmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Oof, it's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. Yeah, Alphino and Alizé have had really, really good character development. Because, it's really just like, Alphino is an asshole, he makes decisions like an asshole, and then those decisions have terrible consequences, and he goes, oh fuck, oops, shit, and then he's not an asshole anymore. It's great. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Ylmore, surely there's someone, there that must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into Sin Eaters, those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Oh, really? What a shock. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's been bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? You need to learn some manners. You know who you're talking to? And you need to stop wasting my time. Okay, fair. Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Alright. Let's head in. See where Oriange sends us next. Hello, other person. Who I assume is queuing for shit that I'm doing. I always love this song. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict, but you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. I love these callbacks to the primal fights. Oh god, I can't decide. They're both so good. He does have a pretty rad beard, though. I'm gonna go with the beard. Ah yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. Yeah. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Lance. Aren't I the one picturing the primal? Oh, whatever. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly it somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in the one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? Fair. I must admit, this suggestion is not without merit. Green might have suggested the I came this close to saying Ganondorf. I was this close. The Gandalf Thunder Plains is our next location. These plains, it is rich, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. There's actually a couple places in real life that are like this, and I think they're really cool. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them, where they're just like perpetual storms. It's rad. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we've got a job to do. I want to say there's one in Southeast Asia. I could be wrong. Should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Lance, whenever you're ready. Alright, what's the pun they're going to make here? Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Yep. Very clever, very clever. Alright, Eden's verse, Fulmination. Let's do it. See how long this takes to queue. Here we go. Alright. It's wait time 8 minutes. Okay, so we got some time. Okay. I did say the next time we had to queue up, I would show off my Dark Knight overhaul, because I would like some feedback on whether or not the design is sound. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Why not? Oof, my bitrate's really struggling. Hang on. Ooh, Cranberry's live. Okay, I have no idea what they're playing. I don't think they know either. Oh yeah, my bitrate's in the toilet right now. Come on. Don't do this to me now. It was going so well. Unfortunately, I just think it's what I'm gonna have to deal with. Yeah, it's recovering. Alright, let's see. How's the best way to show this off? It's on my Google Drive. Oh, Natifa's done. Actually, let me go grab that. Kugane, please. It's free. Google Drive. Where the hell is it? Drive, there it is. I'll wait for that shit to load. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, no, it's not on this drive. It's on this one. Because I have multiple accounts. Don't fully remember the password. Ah, okay. Two-step. Security code. Wrong number of digits. What? Huh? What do you mean wrong number of digits? It's a 6-digit number. Oh no, this is something different. Okay, hang on. Settings. I don't know why it's not using the Authenticator app, but weird. Settings. Google. Manage accounts. Security tab. Security code. Okay. I guess this is the first time signing in on this browser. Okay, there we go. Hackermans, yeah. Alright, yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be waiting for a bit. Alright, Dark Knight Overhaul. So yeah, let me quickly explain what the deal is with this. The design decisions I took. Can I just do a window capture, actually? I would like to keep it on this screen. I don't want to change it. One sec. We'll do it live. Remember, it's debated the hardest fight in the Raid series. Oh, God. I can't wait. New source. So it'd be a window capture. What is this called? This is Edge, right? Yeah. It's one of that I can think of mayhap rival it. Okay. Alright, there it is. Just quickly make that smaller. Capture cursor, yes. Capture method, that's fine. Automatic. Yeah, that works. Okay. Just make this smaller. Oops, nope, don't crop it. That there, so, and about here. And then we just have to put it in the right spot. There we go. Alright, you should be able to see that. I'd have to zoom in a little bit because my bitrate and resolution are trash. Let me just quickly there we go. God damn it. Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, feels like man is right. That's my stream in a nutshell. Alright, well, we'll show it off when we're queuing for the next one. This is a cool location, though. I like this.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
I don't know why this suddenly has voice acting, but... Ramu's track was one of my favorites, so... Oh, he's part Ixian. Character of Levin, Ramu. And he's just...
This is Ramu.
You're like, no beard. What happened to your beard, man? Kind of strange. He's cool looking though. But yeah, that centaur half is definitely inspired by Ixian. Or Ixian is inspired by him, I don't know. Okay, Stratosphere summons Stratosphere. God damn it. Okay, so it's gonna put something there. Everyone's getting over here. Oh, so it hits the tall one first. Okay, I see. I think. Not entirely sure I see, but I don't know what this is. I'm gonna run away. Clouds are coalescing. I don't know what that means. Ooh. Oh no. Ow. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. I don't even know what happened there. This track is pretty rad though, I like it. Line Judgment bolts, huh? Oh! I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. Surge protection. Fuck. Didn't make it in time. I should have just stayed on that side. What a level difference will electric party ignore the mechanic? Maybe. Oh, yep, there's Ixian. I'm not even sure what the mechanic is, I'm gonna be honest. Hang on, what happens if I run into this? Gives me surge protection, okay. I see. Go to the small one. Okay. That one makes sense. Alright, it's going reasonably well. Yeah, I've only died once. He's at 66%. Could be worse. That didn't help. Okay, I grabbed too much. I fucked that up. So 3 is the limit. Alright, we're learning. Yeah, and the healer's like, why can I not heal you? What did you do? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my... Fuck ton of lightning bolts there. Good god. Alright, we're good. So I'm gonna grab one. Okay, it lasts a minute, roughly. Is that the thing you need surge protection for? Maybe. God, there's a lot happening. It's proximity? Oh, okay, so... Do you have to be close to it or far away? Because it also pushes you back. I wasn't in it, that's for sure. Because last time I was in it, it hit for like 10 million damage. And that time it only hit me for like 100,000, but it still killed me. This part makes sense. This is easy. There's also storm clouds that spawn. Cool. Yeah, Divine Judgment Volts. Is this what you need surge protection for, maybe? Possibly. Some people had surge protection though. This took a shit ton of damage, so... Okay, so you do want to be, like, close to it. But not far away. Then surge protect then? Maybe. We're figuring it out. We're learning. Okay. Here come the Ixion charge again. Does it go right in the lines of the arena? These AoEs? It does. That's nice. You don't have to guess where the AoE's coming in because you have the lines on the battlefield to help you. That's a nice touch. Don't recommend using the LB3 yet. I would like to save it for a healer LB3. Because we're taking a lot of deaths. Like, I tried to heal me and then had to move. Oop. Alright, we're back in. It's okay, I can tank this. Didn't have to worry about it. Okay, you gotta watch out for the storm cloud as well. Okay, you definitely need surge protection for that. It'll do damage, but it won't give you a vulnerability stack. And I didn't have that, and it did give me a stack. So that is definitely what it's for. Okay, I'm gonna stay here, see what happens. I'm alive. That guy's not. Well. Grab 3. And it knocked off a stack of surge protection. Okay. I see how this is working. Oh! Was that the healer LB3? I think it was. Yep, it was. Cool. Whoop. 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 Nowhere safe. Most streamers have diesel like that if you know to look for it. Oh, that's cool. I have not noticed that. God damn it, get back here. Where's it going? Lag? Oh boy. There we go. Woo! Oh, storm cloud. Get in the corner. Oh boy. Oh, it made a big one. That's not what we want. Yeah, okay. You gotta split those up. I gotta get some surge protection here. Alright, that's 3. Yep, it hurts, but it doesn't give you a vulnerability stack. Alright. That tracks. Ooh, careful, don't hit the other one. Actually, no, I need that. Oh, fuck! I saw it at the last second. I didn't move fast enough. Alright, that's fine. We've almost got him. I don't think that we're in danger of wiping here, even though half of us are dead. Should be able to just power through this. Got the other healer, good. Do we have a red mage? We do. Nice. I've been using red mage and Bosja, and man, the red mage's ability to res people is something else. Ooh, that's not good. 2 healers and a tank left. 2%. Come on, guys. You got this. Also, that guy's name is Toronto Tokyo, I just realized. And the other guy's name is Lightning Strike Death. You're in the right raid, my friend. How thematic for you to be here. Oh, just play it safe, please. Split up the storm clouds. Uh-oh. That's not great. Oh boy, there goes one of the tanks. 0.7%. Come on, guys. Do not fuck this up for me. I really need you to come in clutch for me specifically and no one else. Oh, come on. They got him. They got him. 2%. 0.1%. We're good. Okay. Whew. I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, I can see how that is the hardest raid encounter, because, wow, there's a lot happening. You have a hearty GGG on that. I'll give it to one of the healers, because they had a lot going on. No one else is rolling for this. Probably the other guy is doing this for the first time. Player accommodation. Didn't deserve that. I was a mess. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if there's anything that's changed. Sure. So how is lightning going to appear here? Well, the crystal is a different color, but that's kind of it. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. That's exactly what I said. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. Hope that's whatever's next is more worthwhile. You ungrateful bitch. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. Is it fire next? So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Oh, wind, okay. That also makes sense. Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? Okay, this is definitely like... This is past tense. 100%. Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? The next one was the only one fight that may be harder than Ramu. Fuck. Well, here we go. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, that's a cool icon for that as well. There we go. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? I went to elementary school, yes. It's an elegant conspiracy. I'm going with that one. Everyone knows the source is flat. No, it certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, such as thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause the water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me that the one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? Oh no, let's not do that. Please God, no. You're suggesting that Lance fight two deiform entities, one each as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Organizers, you shut your fucking mouth. Don't you put this on me, Bricky Bobby. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Elegance killed all the bird in the 5th asteroid and replaced them with Magitech servitor surveillance systems. Yeah, that hunting hawk I just got is proof. It's just a machine. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may yet maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Lance has ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Me. That's what Thancred says. I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden that this would place not only on Lance, but Reen as well. What do you make of this plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Oh boy. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia. I'm still waiting for her to, like, twist an ankle. Seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Okay, I have to rally her. You can do it! Cut his fucking head off! Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. Oh? The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone could get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Oh, you're asking me? Benkrit certainly has the gift of gab, I'll note to say. Urianger could talk the hind legs off a behemoth. Wanted to ask him. I'm not going to have her talk to Urianger for her own sanity. Go talk to Thancred. Go talk to your dad. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Fair. That's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Alina about what's popular in the Crystarium. Thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of this Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from the days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Ah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. It's not. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. You had best observe the conversation within earshot and see how disastrously this goes. Yep, just doing some casual squats over here. Don't mind me. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy when you dip them in the coffee, and then they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Coffee biscuits are in the cookbook, by the way. Oh, that's rad. I forgot about that FF14 cookbook. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. And then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? Everything. She's here because of us. Fuck you. I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you, the precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and finally you had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the very end. Or to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. There's a bunch of the potions. They're all alcohol. That explains a lot. Gaia. Black mage is in the corner like, I'm out of mana. Let me just take this shot of whiskey. I surmised that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. That explains a lot of the decision-making that black mages come to. I'm gonna leave you my ley lines. Fuck you. Alright. So I guess we're gonna fight Garuda and Ifrit at the same fucking time, huh? Why did she have to open her fucking mouth? This is such a terrible idea. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. The thing raises my feeling of health quite like a Bloody Mary. Where are we going this time, Oriange? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering room beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad, quite that bad when I draw out the elements. My dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou would be better for acknowledging it. Fucking stroke. Yes, right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Alright. Do we have anything to say about Ifrit and Garuda? Lance, we'll only get one chance of this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Eden's verse Führer. Okay. Let's go ahead and queue up for that. Okay, here we go. That should give us some time. Oh, my durability's low. Oh no. So stay tuned. But that's the preambles. Those are the things that I wanted to fix about Dark Knight. Is its class identity, its mechanical identity, and its narrative design. It worked. Oh, it's voiced again. Oh, that's really cool looking. Oh, these redesigns are rad. Heritors of Fury, Garuda and Ifrit. I like this. That's really cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Fields fucking dies. Ooh, I like this remix. What are those? Oh, that's what those are. Alright. I wondered for a second, I was like, is that somebody's class ability that's doing that? What is that? this is. My magic vulnerability went up. Excuse me. I don't like that thing in the center. I'm gonna get away from that. Ow! Okay, yep, that was a good idea. A lot of ranged. In fact, we're the only, us two Reapers are the only melee here. Besides the tanks, that is. Bad time to sneeze. Okay, don't step in the goop, I guess. Occluded front, huh? I don't know what those are. Oh. Oh, and then those become AoEs. Okay, that's interesting. You gotta watch where the balls are getting blown around. Alright, we're just gonna move on from that one. Oop. Ah, Ifrit's turn. Ooh, and the background changes color. That's cool. I like this fight so far. I don't know what this means. Where do I go? He's tethered on people. Oh, I see. There were multiple tethers. They were too close to see. What does that do? Certain attacks will cause a concussion. Oh, that's bad. Fine. Oh. Hotfoot. Sanji from One Piece. Oh, I was right on the edge of that AoE. I did not deserve that. That's ray damage. Damn it. Oh, both of them now, huh? Alright. That's a lot. Oh boy. Hot foot. Oh boy, I can see why this would be a little difficult to deal with. Oh, I don't want to be over here. Oh, I walked right in front of that. I was dumb. Oh, am I getting hit by that? Oh, yes I am. Goodbye. Alright. Well, we're doing good. Oh god, they're gonna fusion dance. Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on. I'm gonna hold on this because I want to see this. What do you even call this? Isn't that just Elemental Hero Flame Wingman? Rock to Paxa. That's just Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Any Ego fans in chat? Like that's 100% Flame Wingman. Alright. Nope. Away. Nope. Make way, make way. Alright. So boy. Okay, you can't go too far. I see. Ow. Oh, Oh, that's bad. Oh, was this a DPS check? Oh god. There you go. Here's a raid buff. Have fun, everybody. Oh, this is gonna be bad. No! Robo Man! Nah, they're fine. Alright, those are pretty easy to dodge. That's not too bad. I can get it. Almost there. Ow. I'm going for it. I believe. I died. Fuck. Well, I tried. Son of a bitch. Alright. There's a lot going on that one, but I think we're still pretty good. And we the rest of the party did a pretty good job, so I got no complaints. That was a cool fight. Also, that fucking guy in the background. Alright, well, I'll come in the healer. They got me up. I don't know if it was that healer, but they're the only one left, so they're all I can commend. Oh yeah. Got to pop that. Wow. That guy rolled real high. Alright. Another one down. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Alright. Ooh, that's cool looking. And hey, it's raining. Pretty good. Now, the only one left is Shiva then, right? For ice. It actually worked, just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Just instantly freezes over. Comes a tundra. Too much. Is something the matter? One more element and then what? We'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family. Nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, can you mend this broken world? You can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are I am Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. That's not great. I have a feeling that voice doesn't have our best interests in mind. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Earth to Gaia. Haha, get it? Get away from me. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. All right then. Heart of Darkness. This is above Eden again, isn't it? Interesting. Seems like a perfectly reasonable chap. Weren't you the one who thought Vothru was all real cool? While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Alright. He was, though, smile. I mean, he did get pretty hot at the end, I won't lie. Still had that terrible voice, though. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing, is this going to bring back the empty, back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points at aetherial intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever until we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Yeah, you're an asshole. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Your hair is very rigid. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? Yeah. No, it's you I'm worried about. Okay, also the first thing, though. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? It's just depression. Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of our first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those Void Sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, RNJ and I will stay with Reen. Okay. name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Oh, god damn it. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Just a diamond. I knew it. Geometry was the real enemy. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters? What's happening? Now, the time of awakening has come. Hi, how's it going? Oh, terribly, I see. Do you have any idea how fucking hard it was to get rid of this light? God damn you. Lance, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? It's complicated. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Is that the boss I'm gonna fight? Is he gonna beat the shit out of that crystal thing? Oh god. Okay, good call. Well, seems to be going well. Her feet are so pointed in those shoes, I thought they were broken. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Lance, if thou wouldst care to propel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Eden's verse, Iconoclasm. Now accessible. Cool. Iconoclasm is a cool word. I don't even know what it means. I've seen it before, though. Alright. So, if you have any feedback on that overhaul, please let me know. I might actually post that overhaul to the Discord. I'll highlight that and then throw it in the Discord and see what people think. Because there are some people there who are much more hardcore players than myself. And they would probably have some ideas for it. How it's fucked up. Antithesis Conscience, the idol of darkness. We're just fighting a ball of birds.
So many of them, but nothing we can't handle.
I love this remix. It's the compound again, but it's got more birds. Or birds. The original compound didn't have any birds. Yeah, like, you can see how the design works. Just because you don't play the game, you don't know what it's going to look like in game. Like, you can't imagine it, so. So don't feel bad. Alright, anyways, enough about my bullshit. Get back to the game. Who's streaming tomorrow, by the way? That would be Matt. We'll be playing Lost Ark together. Myself, Nobody, Matt, and Arsai Tang. But that will all be on Matt's channel. The birds are very bright. I mean, they're basically made of light, so it's unsurprising. Oh, okay, those two are gonna fire on the sides, and then the middle. Yep, I know this one was spinning faster than the other. Oh, what the fuck? Portals. Oh, I didn't see the birds there. Oh, and then they're gonna shoot through. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta pay attention to what comes first, huh? Alright. Lost Ark is fun. It's alright. I think it'll be more fun as you gain more abilities, but so far it's been alright. I did also change my class up. I started with Deadeye, and it was definitely cool, but I don't think it was quite what I wanted. Okay, that went into the red and blue, so then blue, and then red. Okay. I'm absolutely going to fuck this up in the heat of the moment, but we'll get there. But yeah, I switched from Deadeye to Soul Eater or something? The one that has the... it's the assassin class that has the demon. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what to do here. God damn it. Alright. Hello, Damu Damu. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for the lurk. It's too yeah, it's... I am enjoying it more that I switched my class to the Shadow, or the Soul Eater, or whatever the hell it is. But, it's still pretty alright. It's a very pretty looking game, but as far as gameplay goes, it's fairly straightforward. Doesn't mean... assuming I'm taking my astrally charged attacks is increased, dash unruly charge is decreased. Okay, I realized at the last second I was standing in front of the wrong one. Astral is light, umbral is darkness. You're like soul fisting? Well, that one's cool because it's basically a you get like a super mode, and the more you level it up, the more often you get to go into that super mode. So it's very satisfying to level up, because the more you play it, the more you get to do the cool shit. Oh, this one first, I guess? So yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game more now that I've switched classes. Oh, that's forward. Gotta make sure that it doesn't aim off the edge. Into the AoE, that's bad. Oh, we're fine. Ooh, that was close. Could have paid more attention on that one. Tried your best to enjoy Lost Ark, but it's so what? Yeah, there's a lot happening. That game is overly complicated. It has, like, too many currencies, and, like, too many things you need to worry about as far as your build. Like, you've got, like, skill points, you've got your gear, you have skills can be augmented with runes, you have cards. It's like, fucking, there's so much that's just unnecessary. Oh, that's cool. Already knew with the color max, you want to flip your color. You have purple puddle, eat like. Gotcha. But yeah, like, there's just, that game is so needlessly complex. When it's like core gameplay loop is very simple. Let's do this now. Okay, I want to switch. It's going into blue. Fuck. I forgot at the last second. I was like, which portal was it? Damn it. Alright, I'm getting there. Thankfully, everyone else is having as much problems as me. Those portals still mess me up. Yeah, it's hard to deal with. Were you here for me talking about the Dark Knight Overhaul, by the way? Or did you step away? Or do you just have nothing to say about it, which is also also acceptable. Because it was a lot of me rambling about mechanics and ideas. Alright, alright. After the first half, you take care of something for a minute? No worries. I'll probably highlight it, just so it can be easier to get feedback for it. I'll probably post it on the Discord or something, just so you don't have to go scrubbing through the VOD again. Okay, so that's blue. So go blue, or red then blue. I forgot the other one was gonna fire and I just stood there like an idiot. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. 100% at the 5% health cost mechanic thing. Okay. Yeah, I was just explaining the second major mechanic for Dark Knight. But yeah, I'll just highlight it and then you can check it out at your leisure. I'll throw it on the Discord for Giant Sprout and all them. Opposite color. That's going blue. It's not gonna matter, we're gonna kill it before that happens. Got there, okay. I figured it out like at the last second what the hell I was doing. Alright, well we just fought a bunch of birds. Cool. Well, that's dealt with. So I think for tonight we'll do the next encounter just to finish off the second act of the raid series, and then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna commend Thought Destroyer because that's a great name. Because by that point it'll most likely be past 12 o'clock. So that'll be the best time to call it. Alright. She won't wake up. What do we do? Actually, before we get too far in this, I'm going to refill my water real fast. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that there was a text box so it could pause instead of just playing a cutscene while I left. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, back to the game. What is this place? Where is everyone? Welcome to the Void. You're in the world of dark, or the realm of darkness. Look for Aqua while you're here. So I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. This girl's hot. She is pretty good looking. She reminds me a lot, I don't think you were here for it, but she reminds me a lot of Kristen Ritter, who I believe is the actress from Jessica Jones and Breaking Bad. She looks a lot like her. Just depression again. True. But it's no use, even after... It's no use! Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever if only this pain will leave me. Oh, she's falling into the abyss darkness. That's where Aqua went. Didn't go well for her. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? And... that's it? I never... Gaia? I didn't promise shit. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Alright. One more raid. Ah, Shiva. About time. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. We're not even going to talk about it? Okay. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the mother. The hair physics, or lack thereof, yeah. I commented on that earlier. It's like stiff as a board. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Guy just uses whole cans of hairspray. Just like thick globs of Crisco, just... Everything alright? Yeah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There will be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough... Yes, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Lance, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. Ooh. She and the Great Worm Frelger shared an undying bond. A woman named Ysael made herself a vessel for Shiva. Don't think you can play that dragon song and me not notice. Yeah, I want to mention Ysael. Gotta bring her back. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, I'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost regions of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. About what? That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. That's a bad idea. Why would the fuck would you do that? What possible advantage could this have? Don't say that, they're underage. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Lance does to primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. He's alive. Daddy there got fucked over. Oh, Thancred? Yeah, he's alive. Yeah, he never died in A Realm Reborn. We just forced La Habrea out of him. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, 'twould be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Lance would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life be forfeit. Real like goth girl. She's a good character. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. Why? Why would we do this? Yeah, why is it necessary? I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? And just like that, if Singapore wasn't hot, yeah. That's not the sort of outfit you can wear in sunny weather. You will die. If it started to feed on the ether just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. You, Dylan, Timo, Pack, and others are doing a watch party? Ooh, nice. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. What are you watching? We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Lance? I've always wanted to fight Reen. I'll hold back as much as possible. I'm not going to say that the top one. That does not inspire confidence. Squid Game, ah yes. I've heard many things about Squid Game. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? This is already plenty reckless. As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, but because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. Also, like, I was trying to kill Shiva, and he still survived, so... All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. Is Goth Girl underage? I think so, because I believe she's the same age as Reen, and I believe Reen is underage. I think Reen's, like, the same age as Alphino and Alize? So, like, 16, 17-ish? It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. What's her name? Gaia. Gaia is the goth girl, Reen is the not goth girl. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Okay, well, let's head over. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. I'm not gonna summon Eden or Shiva inside here, right? Because you're just standing here, trying to take in a Primal's essence. Alright, well. The last raid encounter for tonight, and the last of the second act. Eden's Verse Refulgence. Should prove to be interesting. Oh, my dagger's sold. Nice. Alrighty. Well, now we wait. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Ah, well. I can drop off that shit. Has it been hours since I sent Tifa away? Be in system, I think. Yep, looks like it. Alright, cool. Let's head back. I don't have to walk. I have this nifty little thing called teleport. You'll simp for Daddy Thancred. Thancred is pretty attractive. And cool. I don't think there's a lot of simps for Urianger on the fact that he's an Elizin and people don't like the long necks. Why am I talking to this person? This is not who I want to talk to at all. Daddy Freelance is better. Thank you very much. Graha's the superior husbando? Okay, okay. I can see the argument. I don't know if I agree, though. Oh, a Surin Dogi of Casting. What the hell is this from? Huh? Where did you get this set? I've never seen this set before. Graha's a baby face, but his buff. He does have a pretty soft face. That is true. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to get that. Oh, right, I have to call her back. I have to drop off my shit. Sorry, I know you're mad. We don't have to do that every time, but... eh. Stinian would be higher tier if he wasn't stinky? What? Why is a Stinian stinky? Is it because, like, he never washed the blood off his armor from when he fought Nidhogg? Is that why people say he's stinky? Thancred's been your crush ever since you were 18. I can respect it. I guess I'm gonna throw the Asuran Dogi in there. I gotta look up what the hell that's from. 'Cause it's dyeable, but it's level 60 gear. And spent the better half of Heavensward covered head to toe in blood and canonically never washes the blood off his spear. That does track. That does make sense. Okay. I'm gonna look up that set, because I don't know what it's from. FF14 Asuran Dogi. I've never seen it before. Asuran aiming set. Here we go. Oh, it's Centurio Seal gear. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense, because I don't think I ever checked out Heavensward's Centurio gear. I totally forgot about it. I didn't realize it was a thing until, like, Stormblood. Alright. Since I played Final Fantasy 15, I wanted to research on more characters. Fell in love with Daddy, fair enough. Prompto was the first ever character I fell in love with. Power bottom material. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Prompto fucks. Oh wait, no. Prompto is, which one is Prompto? Is that the guy with the camera? Or is that the guy who does the cooking? With the British accent, the glasses. I never fucking remember. Ignis, that's his name. I don't know if Prompto is a power bottom. I think it would just be a bottom. Doesn't really seem very confident and aggressive in, like, any way. Only Centurio gear I've looked at was the Shadowbringer's gear. Deep Shadow shit looks cool as fuck. Yeah, the Shadowbringer's Centurio gear is really rad. I actually want to pick some of it up. Also, the Stormblood late Allegan stuff. If you're looking for, like, a futuristic look, very cool. Noctis is too boyish. Oops. Noctis is too boyish for your liking? Yeah. He looks pretty, he's just too Sasuke. And he's kind of an asshole. Like, he's not really likable. Yeah. Like, I think of the four of them, at the beginning of the game, I disliked Noctis the most. Because he's just kind of, like, stuck up. Not very nice. Just kind of acts like a dick all the time. He's not an asshole, he's a brat. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. He is a brat. Yeah, I don't like Noctis. Not at the beginning, at least. At the end, he's better. But, I mean, it's also FF15, and the end is kind of cobbled together. He did mature. It just kind of came out of a little bit out of nowhere. But that's because FF15 is not finished. Because of the development issues. Okay. What to do? What's the average wait time for this? 6 minutes, okay. So the average wait time is probably going to go up. That's fine. He's such a good all-around character. Yeah, he was my favorite. Because he was very much the voice of reason at all times. A 15 director's cut when Square Enix... When Square Enix what? Buffman, what was his name? Gladiolus, I think? Gladiolus, something like that? Yeah, it's Gladiolus, because people call him Gladio. Allergic to shirts for some reason. Oh, and how what I can do while I'm here, which I still haven't done. Got a jumping puzzle to do. Yeah, Gladio's good. And Prompto's just, you know, he's too aggressive, yeah. Prompto's just a nice, energetic boy. He's a good boy, but... Yeah, I think Ignis was my favorite. Always very calm. Very, level-headed. Opto's nobody freelances Ignis. Does that make Matt Gladio? I think Matt would probably be more like Cindy. Ooh, camera. Ah, nice. Matho is nothing like Lediolus, yeah. I don't think that's a good comparison. Matho's Lunafreya? Nah, he's got too much energy to be Lunafreya. Lunafreya is like always calm and doesn't really do much, let's be honest. Ooh. The reason why everyone dies. Only if he has an active chat. We've talked about it before, but like every time like we're playing like a game together and he starts interacting with chat, like his effectiveness drops by like half because he just can't pay attention to the game. It's really funny. Ah, fuck. Fuck that up. Yep. Like, we noticed it the most in Helldivers, because that game takes a lot of concentration. Matthew would be that old man at the car shop. Oh, yeah.
Upon the power of Shiva.
I still think Cindy is the best character he's like. Alright, what does this Shiva look like? Now that Reen's the one summoning it. Also, this arena is cool. Ooh. Ooh, it's just Reen, straight up. I like the design though.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Okay. I was planning on fighting her anyways. Minus the boobs and ass, yeah. I think I like this, the Shiva better than the original. I was never crazy about Shiva's hair.
The fires of conflict.
And I thought the like, outfit was a little too stripperific for me. But this is, like, a lot more conservative. And I like that. I think I like this more.
The light shall usher in peace.
Now, I have no idea what we're about to run into. I've been stunned.
Impudence!
Scythe kick. Oh, her leg turned into a fucking scythe. Interesting. Oh, she changed his forms? What? That's rad. Like a goddamn magical girl.
Grant me strength.
Oh, I'm super into this. Oh yeah, she has a straight up like magical girl transformation. Oh god. Ooh. I didn't realize it was thin ice. Uh-oh. Oh, did I make it? No, I got hit. Okay, we're fine. One of the reasons why you watch Kimo Dojo as a whole is it's a breath of fresh air. Even though I don't know what's going on 80% of the time. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you just, you show up for the vibes. Nothing wrong with that.
Freeze.
Oh my god, suddenly there's a lot of AoEs. I can't believe I'm alive. I was winging that hardcore. Oh, Christ. I'm about to die. I just know it, because I'm not paying attention to what's happening. Because Because I don't know what's happening. That reminds me of the woo. Right in the automata, I forgot the name. A9? Or A2? Is it A2? That who you're thinking of, maybe? Or is it the girl in red? I don't remember Nier that well, to be honest. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? Oh! Alright. Didn't make it. Okay, those will explode. Noted.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, fuck, that was a... I couldn't see the top of her,
Impudence.
but that was a, Oh, fuck. Rip. Oh, I'm alive. I couldn't see the top of her head. There was an eye icon up there. I couldn't see it. Oh, boy, here we go. I knew this was coming. I popped that too early.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh, boy, cutscene. What do we got? He's already had a fucking form change. What more could you throw at us? What is this? That's the mother crystal. Stop the light from flooding this fractured world. Oh, God. What do I... Oh, here we go. Alright, alright. I'm about to lose my stacks, which is nice. I think we have to block this? Okay, that guy's got it. Okay, I see, I see. I'm just gonna do this. This is very interesting. Oh, alright, that guy's got that one. Alright, we're good. Ooh, it got there. We were a little slow. Alright, 60 is not bad. We'll survive. Well. Oh, we're just back. Okay. Cool. Also, this song? Nier, is that you? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, so you actually had to get close for that one. My personal favorite song is Shadowbringers. They just have a ton of meaning in them. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds so much like Nier, doesn't it? It sounds a ton like Nier. Yeah, I'll get one, I guess. I guess, like, they did the Alliance raid, like, tracks, and they were like, nah, we're not done. We can do more. I'm gonna spend my soul gauge before I fucking die and lose it. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Impudence.
Sidekick is close. All right, we're good. And then those are going to explode, I think. Oh. Didn't make it. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to predict that, but I'm sure there's a way.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, 70 heaven is... I've killed myself.
Shatter.
I looked away, I didn't see thin ice being cast, and I hit W and slid right off. The mirrors, they mimic her last ability. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, this track is really, really good. I think this might be one of my favorite tracks I've heard so far. I might look up the composers later and see if this is the related to anybody who did the Nier soundtrack. Scythe kick is center. I don't even know what that is. I had Transcendent, so I'm fine. Okay, that's raid damage.
The light shall usher in peace.
This is her form change. You wish you got this game? It's free. Ah, fuck, there was the eye icon that I missed again. She's too tall, I'm too small, I can't see it. No, it's okay, we're fine. The free trial is back on, so you can pick it up whenever you like. On Steam? Can you get the free trial on Steam? Should be? Okay. Because I know if you go to the Steam page, I'm pretty sure it like tells you to like to buy it. But I don't know if there's like a way to get the free trial. I might have to look up the free trial specifically. You should just keep casting that until we kill her. I think so. Oh my god, there's more?
Such power. I can't.
At the very least, you can download the free trial straight from the Square Enix website. Because I don't have this game on Steam. I just got the client independently.
She won't last much longer.
Fucking anime cutscene. Oh, she's got a hammer.
Power of darkness, answer my call.
Rad. Play this in SG, unlike Lost Ark. Oh, Singapore? Oh, so you're all Steam locked? Guy could be a streamer. I can see it.
Damn this light.
I can't do anything. UPSLB when we get out of the cutscene.
No, won't give up.
Okay,
Not on my future. Our future.
I did it.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
This is so goddamn anime. So this is a DPS check, right? Okay, we got there, we got there. That's a really cool way to end the fight. That was rad. Purchase the game through Steam, you can only get content through Steam. Yeah. That's how their account system works. I just got it through, like if you go to the Square Enix store, you can just download the client there. That's what I did. I didn't want to have to, like, go through Steam. Yeah, Steam does get fewer sales. That's true. I bought this game when it was, like, 80% off the complete edition. It didn't have Endwalker included, but it was still a deal. So yeah, I recommend not going through Steam. I just recommend going through the Square Enix store and downloading it that way. Oh, there's DLC. You can get the DLC in both versions. I will give it to Coconuts. Now we need on everything. I'm assuming they want the minion. That's the thing they're waiting for. Probably not gonna get it. Nope. Yeah, if you get like the game in through one of the stores, you can only get the additional content through that store. You can't like get the game on Steam and then buy the expansion codes off the Square Enix store. That's not going to work. You were there. I heard you. Yeah, she's got a fucking hammer. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Does she look in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia? What? That hammer. It matches your dress. Oh, well, thank God she's fashionable. I was worried there for a second. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Yeah, you can't mix and match the versions. I just recommend getting it off the Square Enix store, like I said. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. That is true. You don't have to buy American if you get it on Steam. Because I do pay American for all my FF14 things. Which does kind of suck, but... Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, but because it would seem Guy has beaten me to it. I think that she would be the one to break the ice. Laugh track. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind, but aye, you're not entirely wrong. Why do you have 2 neck tattoos? Everyone else only has 1. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know that you won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win, and if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty more of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Yeah, how about me? The one who did 90% of the fighting. We certainly do. Friends forever. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. I have a feeling Gaia dies after this, but we'll see. Those girls are gay for one another? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. I confirm, but yeah, 100%. Like, come on. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. There's that, like, meme picture of, like, the one girl who's, like, totally... Like, she got, like, black hair, black clothes, and then, like, there's the girl next to her in, like, bright rainbow colors. And it's always, like, my 2 personalities. That's Reen and, Gaia. It's life. Grass. We can finally touch grass. Well, some of it, anyways. That soil's value, like, of its nutrients must be totally depleted if all of this grass grew instantly. Happy ending for now? Yeah, this is only Act 2. You've got another act to go on Friday. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. I'm gonna go with that one. Judging by Thancred's and Orion's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it for me to worry, but are you sure your memory's alright? No. Though thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning, it beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Nay, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. Sure. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Mulemore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. With the power of friendship. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. That's the spirit. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. That's a toxic relationship, but alright. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. She looks so much like Kristen Ritter. I think that's her name. Really certain. May I suggest we continue this conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, this land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger overlong still entaileth risks. Is that the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. And back we go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yelfort. I want to know how we've been getting on in the empty, not the entropy. Speaking of Mord Sook, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looks squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, the worms. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers. Oh, these are the worms. Those jellied wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heaven forbid the two, you might actually eat some proper food. That's my ask a favor of thee. Whilst Thancred and I would return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mord Sook. Oh, the next tier requires MSQ progression anyways. Interesting. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then, this is a perfect way to end off. That means, Friday we'll be doing the trial series, if that's the case. Because I believe... Well, I have to do one more quest in the MSQ, I believe. You have to complete the first quest of patch 5.2 before the trial series unlocks. But I'll just do that, and then we'll do the trial series on Friday. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. Might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Lance, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Like I said, Isael as Shiva was fully trying to kill me, and then I beat Shiva and she was still alive, so you were never in any danger. You're right. Now I have... now how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Excuse me. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Wouldn't dream of it. I would dream of it, actually. Yes, here we go. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Okay. So you do indeed need some MSQ progress. Alright, well, that's a perfect way to end it off, then. Well, we'll pick up the raid series next time. After we get some MSQ progress, which probably won't be until next week. Because Friday we're going to start the trial series, and that's probably going to bleed over into Saturday a little bit. And then if we have time, we'll do some MSQ on Saturday. But the trial series comes first. So, let's move over. Alright, so, god damn it, this chat thing is bothering me so much. I'm going to have to remake this source, which really annoys me. Alright. Well, anyways, for those of you who stopped by, everybody was in the chat, everybody was lurking, thanks for watching. Today has been another excellent day of FF14. Tomorrow, we will be playing Lost Ark on Mytholomu's channel. With Mytholomu, Nobody, and Arsai Tang. So there's the link to them. As well, if you want stream alerts, anytime we go live, we always post a stream alert, or at least we try to. So if you would like to get notified of stream alerts from any of the three of us, please go and join the Discord. It'll also be a great way to interact with the community and get in touch with us. Because if you've emailed me to my Twitch account email, I have not checked it. 100% haven't checked it. So if you want to get in touch with me, just DM me on Discord. It's the best way. Anyways, yeah, we won't be picking up FF14 again. So tomorrow is Lost Ark with Mytholomu, Nobody on Arsai Tang. Thursday is Moore's Ace Attorney. We are, I think, on the second trial section of Case 4, right? Yeah, Case 4 of Ace Attorney 1. So, we're making good progress on that. Might be able to wrap it up on Thursday. That case, at least, not Ace Attorney as a whole. We'll see. But anyways, that'll be on my channel. And then Friday, we'll be picking up with the trial series for Shadowbringers, and then continuing into Saturday, possibly getting some MSQ progress. So, we've got to find somebody to raid. And I think Crudberry is online. And as I am wont to raid them, we will most likely be doing so, if they are still online, because I don't really know what they're fucking doing right now. The game they're playing was just question mark, so, yeah. What the hell is this? Christmas Adventure Candy Storm? Alright. Ooh. Rez's 2-year stream anniversary in Elden Ring is tomorrow. That's exciting. I will have to check that out. Yeah, I have no idea. We're just gonna roll with the punches here. In any event, let's go ahead and raid Crudberry. Because I like Crudberry. And I think more people should like Crudberry. That's the wrong fucking... Come on, you idiot. Learn how to spell. There's a Y at the end of that. There we go. Alright. So, go say hi to Crudberry. They're a fantastic streamer. They're playing some weird fucking game, so it's gonna be an adventure. But, please, go over there, drop them a follow. That would be very kind of you. And hopefully we will see you on Mytholomy's channel tomorrow. Bye-bye.